All right, drivers, driver coaches, and human players, give it up for Jason Adam our head ref. Woo, you got some fans.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. I think that's an obligatory clap. All right, good morning, everybody. Are we all excited to be here? It's early. I ain't even going to ask you to do any better than that. All right, we still got some folks filing in. There's Glenn on his own schedule like always. All right, my first item on my agenda is to take attendance, and you're all here. Okay, good. All right, settle down, settle down. So first, let me introduce your referees for the day. As Scott said, my name's Jason. I'm your head referee. Other referees for today, we've got Mr. Paul from the Robot League. Big applause. Thank you for coming over. And we've got a bunch of first alumni. We've got Riley and Caleb and Javier and Morgan, and Chloe is floating around here somewhere. You've all seen her. Thank you, first alumni, for coming back and helping out. That is greatly appreciated. So if everyone could give me your attention and stop talking. There's some stuff in here that I've got to talk about that you may not have heard. So I want to make sure everyone's on the same page, and the competition today is fair for everybody. So we're going to keep everything GP today. Are you guys having your own meeting over here? Because I'm going to have a meeting right now, if that's all right with you. Thank you. So, first thing for everyone, we want to make sure that we keep our GP in check today. That's very important at our first events. You all are responsible for knowing the rules in the competition manual and for your team's conduct. So also, the competition manual, there was an update, I believe, last week. We're on version 8 now. So just make sure you have the latest and greatest and everything is up to date. And also keep track of the schedule. Know when your team is up for the next matches. Know when you need to be queuing. All right? So when you do come to the queuing tables, make sure that you have with you your safety glasses. Make sure you have on closed-toed, closed-heeled shoes. Make sure you have all of the elements that you need for your robot. Make sure you have the correct color numbers for your robot. Also, from a safety standpoint, this is a recommendation, not a rule. Human players, I always suggest if you have long, luscious locks like I used to, I would suggest you tie that hair back so that it doesn't get caught in the robot. We don't want that. And it doesn't, not even getting caught in the robot. If you touch the robot at all, that becomes a major foul, so we don't want that. Also, if you're wearing lanyards with your human player badge on it, once we see it in the Alliance zone, or the lanyard, if you've got drawstrings on your hoodie, tuck those in so they don't hit the robot. We don't want any incidents happening. Everyone goes home with the same number of fingers and toes and working eyeballs that they came here with today. In the Alliance boxes, do not bring communication devices, electronic communication devices into the Alliance boxes. So if you've got headphones, leave them behind. Your phones, we don't want to see that. Walkie-talkies. So if you have things like flashcards or something you use to communicate, that's fine. But nothing electronic. Pre-match, follow your queuers and FTA's instructions, especially at the queuing tables. So something that has happened, not just in our league, but in several leagues, is what I've seen is a lot of teams get to the alliance box and they start strategizing at that point. What are you going to do for your auto? What are you going to do for your auto? At the queuing tables is the time to have those discussions, or even before. You're scouting the teams, you find out what they do well. Make all your strategies before you get to the field. So you get to the field, you power your robots on, you initialize, and we're ready to go. You preload them, get them set, all that stuff. All right? If your robot is not working, you can't run a match for whatever reason, send somebody to the field. If you don't send somebody to the field, then you are disqualified, which means you get 0 points for that match. So even if your robot isn't going to run for some reason, hopefully that doesn't happen, we want to have at least one person from the team in the alliance box. So for the meetings, we've got a red and a blue queuing table over here, a red and a blue queuing table over here. So when the field is reset from the previous match, we will call the next match over to the field. Red on this side, red can go directly to the alliance box. Blue will come around this way to their alliance box, and the opposite on field 1 here. Blue goes straight to their alliance box. Red comes around, goes to their alliance box. When the match is over, the referees, myself or somebody else, will call reset, pick up your robots. Number 1, power off your robots before you step on the field. Number 2, grab your robots and move out of the field area, the arena area. We will not display the scores of the current match until everyone is away from the field. We do this so that we can keep things moving. We've got a schedule to keep, and we want to try to keep the timeline on schedule. Okay, so post-match. At T0, the buzzer will sound. So when the buzzer sounds, your controllers need to go down. You need to put your controllers down. You don't necessarily have to put stop. That was a question I had earlier this morning. If you are doing a level 2, level 3 ascent, your robot may require power to hold that ascent. And so the scoring for that is at the end of the buzzer. So if your robot requires power to maintain the ascent, leave it powered on until the buzzer stops. Then you can power it off at any time, as long as you power it off before you come onto the field to collect your robot. So that said, there was a referee call Thursday, and there was a lot of discussion around what happens when the buzzer starts. So last year, for those of you that were in the league last year, the buzzer was a 3-second kind of grace period to do what the end game activity. That if your robot was off the ground at any time during that buzzer, you got points for it. Now, that is not the same this year. At T0 is when you need to stop your gameplay. So put those controllers down. The grace period is for the time that it takes you to put the controllers down when the buzzer starts. So what does that mean? If you, and I've seen this several times this year, we haven't called anything. If you're, for instance, over by the submersible, the buzzer starts, and you think you have a couple seconds to roll over to the observation zone to park, that is not the case. As soon as that buzzer starts, your controllers need to go down. So the rule states that if your robot is moving after teleop, it's a minor foul. If you score, then it turns into a major foul. So be cognizant of that. Don't think that you have time once the buzzer starts to go and perform a scoring activity. That will be a major foul today. And Something I should have mentioned at the beginning, this being tournament 3, everybody knows the rules. Everybody's played the game. We're used to it now. So we'll be going and calling the fouls by the rule book, by how they're written. So things that have been warnings in the past may just incur fouls today. So again, it's your responsibility to read that competition manual and know those rules and know what's acceptable, what's not acceptable in the game. So after the match, you put your controllers down. The referees will verify the scores. We'll talk to you, anybody, any teams in the alliance box, if any fouls were called, to let you know what they were. Once we submit the scores, we'll call you onto the field. Pick up your robots. You come on, like I said, vacate the field area. Then we'll show you the scores. Do not come onto the field until you are summoned by the referees. Don't touch your robot until the referees call you onto the field. What else? Question box. Our lovely blue question box is right over here where Mr. Eric is going to. Big hand for Eric on the question box. That wasn't a big hand. You're getting there. It's still not a big hand. Come on. 1, 2, 3. All right. Fine job, everyone. And great job, Eric. Thank you for your service. The question box. If you have any questions for the referees or for the FTAs, that is where you want to go. So as the head referee, pretty much any interpretations of the rules come down to me. So I would encourage you not to ask our other referees, though they know the rules. If their interpretation is slightly different than my interpretation, mine is the one that we're going to go by. So if you go to the question box, I will come over there. You can ask me your question. We'll get anything worked out, and so you know exactly how it's going to be called today. Also, don't ask us at the field or at any point, how much do you score if you do this, if you do that? What's a specimen on the low rung? What's a sample in the high basket? We don't know. We mark on the scoring tablet what the achievements are. The scoring software does everything else. So we may have a vague idea, but if you want to know that information, go to the competition manual. I believe it's section 10.5.3, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere in there. That information's in the competition manual. Oh, back to the question box. So this year is different. We've talked about it before. One student is allowed to go to the question box to ask the questions, and one silent observer. That silent observer can be a student, it can be an adult. All right, they are not allowed to engage with the referee, but just be there as a support line for the student that is asking the question. While you're in that question box, one thing to note in the competition manual, it's been the rule forever, we as referees will not look at pictures or videos of the previous match. So don't bring those to us, please. What you can and what you should bring is your copy of the competition manual. So this year I have overturned one call, probably in the entire time I've been a referee. I've actually overturned probably one call, maybe two. But this year that call was overturned because a team brought the competition manual, and my interpretation of that rule, well, I won't say it was incorrect. We'll just say I had a, what's the word? An alternate reality, an alternate facts. So no, bring the competition manual so you can show me what rule you want to talk about and where you think we made a mistake or didn't call something. All right? Fouls, everybody knows what a foul looks like. The foul call will wave the baton, call out your alliance. It does get noisy in here. We'll do our best to let you know when you're incurring a foul. We'll do our best to try to prevent you from incurring those fouls. But like I said, it is loud in here, and it's ultimately upon you to know what those rules are and keep yourself out of foul trouble. Okay. Oh, scoring. I was wrong. Section 10.5.4 is where you'll find the scores for all the different achievements. Okay, so competition manual updates. Version 8 was just languages on how to apply the fouls for the most part. So there's nothing major that's changed from the last meet we had. So we don't have to talk about that. Referees, anything that I've missed that you want to make a point on? Do a little dance. All right. That concludes the Jason portion of our show. Is there any questions this morning? You there? Say it loud, say it proud.
You said that the buzzer is a grace period now and that it can be penalized for moving during it. So if the robot has a preset position, let's say to reach the first ascension, it's not a flag that pops up, and it's still moving, the preset is moving during the buzzer, but my controllers are being placed down, would that be penalized?
So the question was, at T0 regarding the grace period, if your robot has a preset routine so that you put your controllers down and your robot is still finishing its ascent to, say, a level 2 or a level 3, would that be a foul? And the answer is yes. The way the rule is written, I forget the exact language, but the way the rule is written, that counts as you controlling the robot because you pressed a button that you know is going to keep the robot moving for a couple seconds after you press it. So that preset routine, if it's rolling and it scores after T0, that would count as a foul. Yes? Along those same lines, unpowered movement. Unpowered movement does not constitute a foul, either during the transition period between autonomous and teleop or at T0. So unpowered movement would not be a foul. Are there any more questions? Are there any more questions? Are there any more questions? Awesome. So, again, Tournament 3, I'm excited. I hope you're excited. We're going to have a good day. I've seen some big scores. I was at Space Coast last week. I'm super excited to see what y'all are going to do today. Let's go have some fun. And are we going to do opening ceremonies right now?
Yeah, we'll start bringing everybody over from the pits. We're going to kick off opening ceremonies in 9 minutes. So you did good, Jason. I'm proud of you.
Woot.
So everybody start making your way to the stands if you're in the pits or the practice field. Pits and practice field, let's start making our way. We will do our opening ceremonies and get this thing kicked off. In the meantime, enjoy a small amount of music. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We are starting opening ceremonies. 5 minutes. I might start 1 minute early. All right, at this point, everyone should be in the stands. We are starting the opening ceremonies. Clear the pits. Clear the pits, clear the practice field. I don't know the words. I'm sorry. At this point, the pits should be empty. Everyone should be at the stands. All right. Welcome to meet number 3, Orlando Robotics League. Exciting times. Pits should be empty. I see a few more teams coming over. Come on over, guys. You got that? Yeah. Here. All right, guys. We're excited to be here at Foundation Academy. Want to thank them for hosting today. It's a big deal to let people come into your home and do what we do. So they've done a great job helping us set up and giving us this venue. So give it up for Foundation Academy. And at this point, this is a Christian school. To lead us in prayer is the president of Foundation Academy, Mr. Dave Buckles.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to our home. So glad to see all of you. Like you said, my name's Dave Buckles. I'm president of Foundation Academy, and I am really passionate about robotics. I have watched our team grow over the years, and to watch you guys, the things you do are absolutely amazing. To see these robots, and I just love it. So happy that you're here. Enjoy your time. I was sharing with Courtney, our lead, and AJ and them. My goal is in the future is to host as many robotics competitions as we can, because we want to use our facility and be able to bless all of you with a facility like this to host these competitions. So if you don't mind, I'm going to open us up in prayer, and then let's get this party started. So we are so grateful, Father, that you allow us to be here today. These young people have an opportunity to show off the talents that they have, Father. And Lord, just to be able to learn and grow together. I thank you for the moms and the dads that sacrifice so much time for their children, their students to be here in this environment. And Father, we just again want to thank you. Lord, let them all have a good time. And it's in your name we pray. Amen.
Thank you, Mr. President Dave Buckles, Foundation Academy. Thank you so much. And now I would like to invite up Miss Leah Brown from which Ducks team? Ducks in a row. You're just going to be here? We are going to do our national anthem in a very unique way. There is a flag here. If you would all rise with me, face the flag for our national anthem. All right. Give it up for Leah Brown, self-taught on the accordion, no other musical background. She's taught herself to play this thing. Did an excellent job. Thank you so much. All right, meet number three. Meet number three. What do we need to know about meet number three? Meet number three is I always find it very exciting to be at meet number three if you're new to all this, because the rankings become very interesting. We'll end up with, because as you all probably know, your 10 best matches throughout the season will count towards your rankings at the end of meet three. So we've played 12 matches, most of us. So right now your 10 best count. We're going to play 6 more. So if you can best your 10 best, you will climb in the rankings. At the end of the day, we will probably have multiple teams that have 10 wins. That's where you get the, if you look over at the screen over to your right, if you look at the RS, that's your ranking from 2 on down. Every match you win is worth 2 points. Every match you lose is 0 points. If you tie, you get 1 point. That RS is your average of your 10 best matches. At the end of the day, we will likely have a lot of teams with 2s. That means you've won 10 throughout the season. So then the tiebreaker score is your autonomous. I don't know exactly how they compute that, if it's your actual score or the average of scores, but it is, the autonomous becomes the tiebreaker. And they have other tiebreakers after that. So you see the rankings start to shift a lot at meet 3. And then as we move into league championship, the 10 matches that you leave with today will come with you to league championship, and we'll play another 6 matches, and all 16 of those will count towards our rankings to see who's ranked 1 through 20, however many teams we have. So meet 3 is a lot of fun. I think you guys are going to have a good time. It's also a great time to start looking at other teams that you might want to partner up with at league championships for the finals. You might want to prove yourself to another team that might want to pick you to go to the finals with you. It's just an exciting meet. Now, First has been a great thing, and all you guys are learning, critical thinking skills. You're learning how to build things. You've used tools. You see how things go together, and hopefully you'll be able to use those things in your day-to-day life as you continue throughout life. I'm now 50-something years old, and you guys all are starting to know me as Cat Shirt Guy. Cat Shirt Guy has put together a little project this week. At the last minute, my wife and I were talking about our cat and that he needed some recreation. So within the conversation started, and 2 hours later we had this. If AJ can get it up on the screen, we can take a look. There's our cat tower built using critical thinking, and there's our little guy. He loves it. But, you couldn't really find a cat tower that fit in that space exactly with those exact specifications to fit right behind our little chair, right next to our door. And so I may not use the skills that I have with my power tools and my design and my critical thinking and all of that often, but I am able to use it as something as simple as Cat Shirt Guy's cat tower. So the Cat Shirt Guy is a real thing. I'm not just pretending. So with that being said, AJ has the QR code for our matches today. We will start matches at 10:30. We also have the live stream.
We're missing 2 yellows if someone took them during inspection.
If someone during inspection accidentally took away 2 yellow samples from this field, we would love those back. So everybody check your robots when you get back. We are live streaming on YouTube. If you want to share that with anybody, you go out there, you search for Orlando Robotics League, and you'll find the live stream, which should currently be going. Also, this QR code and the live stream QR code are available at the registration table out there. Did I miss anything, AJ? We're in pretty good shape. You guys need to know anything else? All right, 10:30 matches. We intend to say go at 10:30. So if you're in those first matches, you are welcome to start heading back to the field. Hopefully we find those 2 yellows in one of your robots. Thank you so much. Have a great meet 3, everybody. All right, it's 10:21. 10:21. 9 minutes. We'll be saying go. I see I am missing one Blue Alliance robot, which is Plinko. Plinko, if you'd like to make your way over. All right, we have 3 of our 4 teams. We're going to meet the teams from match number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 24,376. No, we don't, do we? What am I looking at here? Do I have an old? Oh, I have an old thing. Hang on. Whew, that was close, you guys. That was so close. That's why I'm calling for the wrong team. I'm getting it now. Here we go. That's not what I usually use, but I'll use that for now. Where's my announcer's report? AJ. All right, I got my little technical thing figured out with the help of FTA AJ. This is why we have FTAs. We just yell for an FTA if we have a problem, y'all. On the Red Alliance, this is correct. We have team 17305, ducks in a row. Their Red Alliance partner, team 15065, a bite irrational. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5070, that's nuts. Their alliance partner, 20344, Cattlebots. FTA Mike making his final checks to make sure everybody's connected and ready to go for this first qualification match of meet number 3. FTA hands it over to the referees to make sure all these robots are in legal starting positions. If you're joining us on the live stream, we're glad to have you. Our referees are ready. Red Alliance, let's confirm we're ready. Red Alliance, ducks, pay attention to me. How about Blue Alliance? We ready? Referees are ready. Timer is ready. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. 15065, a bite irrational in red. They do manage to get hooked specimen on that high chamber, but it looks like it's still in contact with the robot. Cattlebots over on the Blue Alliance they did get one on their high chamber as well. 5 seconds remaining on the clock.
Drivers,
Pick up your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
And we are off in this teleoperated period. Unfortunately for they get it out of there. 15065, that's a bite irrational. Had a piece fall in their robot, but they shook it loose. On red, 17305, ducks in a row, going for that high basket, and they do score the high basket. Well done. Over on the Blue Alliance, nuts making their way over to bring a sample over into the human player station where they turn it into a specimen where they can hook it on that high chamber. They already have 3 up on the high chamber. That's 20344 Cattlebots scoring on that high chamber. Here they come for Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, a bite irrational does add 1 to their high chamber. Oh, a piece falls off of that Blue Alliance robot. That's Cattlebots. Their grabber has fallen off if we come to 1 minute. $50-70 nuts reaching into that submersible. Meanwhile, 15065, that's a bite irrational on red, adding another to the high chamber. Cattlebots still able to add to their high chamber. They add 1 more. That's 4 for the Blue Alliance. A bite irrational has 1 in their grabber for red. Will they put it? Oh, nope. They abandoned that one. It wasn't in the gripper the way they wanted it. We are in those final 30 seconds. A bite irrational in red, adding 1 more. It's 3 on the high chamber red, 3 on the high chamber blue. 50-70 nuts trying to make that ascent. Cattlebots just missing. Nuts up on the zone 2 ascent. 3, 2, 1. Everybody, controllers down. We will hit stop before we grab our robots. We will power down our robots. And while field 1 figures everything out, we will come over to field number 2 and meet our teams that will be competing in qualification match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have 22012, that's Loose Screws. Their alliance partner, 26866, C+ Lions. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9800, that's Techno Saints, Hyper Shock. The alliance partner team 24632, the Distressed Panthers Robotics Club. Make sure you power down those robots on field 1 before you pick them up. Safety, safety, safety. How about it, scorekeeper? Do we have a score from match number 1? Here comes on the big screen, match number 1. Match 1 goes to the Blue Alliance, 60-33. All right, FTAs are ready, referees are ready. How about a Red Alliance? We ready? Blue Alliance ready, referees, timer. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off in qualification match number 2. 22012, that's Loose Screws. Make a quick move to go for that high basket, just missing. Trying to grab another, not quite able to. 9800, the Techno Saints Hyper Shock, adding a specimen to that high chamber if their robot can let go of it. Here come Loose Screws with another one. Oh, just missing that one as well. 5 seconds on the clock. Loose Screws going for one more. Oh, it just comes out of the grabber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter this autonomous teleop period, all right, Loose Screws adding a second one to their high basket for red, 26866, 26866, the C+ Lions just missing that high chamber. Loose Screws adding another one to their high basket. Over on the blue side of the field, we have the Techno Saints Hyper Shock. They're grabbing a specimen to bring it over to their high chamber. They already have one on there that they put up in the autonomous. Loose Screws adding another to their high basket. Loose Screws going to the high basket again. Well done. Distressed Panthers trying to get one of those, push them across the field. Red Alliance going high again. That's Loose Screws. 35 seconds on the clock. Loose Screws not able to get that last one in the basket as we enter those last 30 seconds of the game. Teams can do their ascent without being interfered with if they choose to do so, or they can keep scoring as they see fit. I couldn't hear you, sorry.
The dog is here, announce it after the match.
4, 3, 2, 1. I see a level 1 ascent over on the red side. A level 1 ascent possibly on the blue side. Also navigating to those human player observation zones.
Dog is good to demo. If any other kids want to see it, feel free from 11 to 2.
A kooky thing seemed to happen while we were playing that match. A Boston Dynamics dog robot showed up in the lobby thanks to the UCF Alumni Club, FTC Alumni Club. If you want to go see the Boston Dynamics robot dog, they're very impressive. It's out in the lobby. All right, qualification match number 3 over on field number 1 for the Red Alliance. We have 24085 Short Circuit. Their alliance partner 14765, the Mechatronic Mustangs. And over on the Blue Alliance, it's team 24376 Nona Bots. And their alliance partner team 25669 Steel Solid Gear. And the crowd is going crazy over here for these teams. I bet we have a score from match number 2. Coming up on the big screen, who took match number 2? It's a Red Alliance victory, 60-36. All right, referee has the field over here on field number 1. Robots seem good to go. How about it, Red Alliance? We ready? Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, we ready? Referees are still ready. Timer is ready. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off for qualification match number 3 in the autonomous period. Robots choosing to wait, perhaps for the teleop. Seven seconds remaining in the autonomous. These robots are pre-programmed for the first 30 seconds. They are not allowed to touch the controllers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
In this transition period, they are allowed.
2, 1.
They are allowed to pick up their controllers and get ready, but the robots are not allowed to move during that transition period between autonomous and teleop. Over on the Red Alliance, 14765, that's the Mechatronic Mustangs, adding a specimen to that high chamber bar. Looks like Short Circuit, their servo on the front of their robot has come unplugged. Maybe they don't need that sucker, though. Let's see what they got going on over here on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 14765 Mechatronic Mustangs pushing a sample into that chamber zone. Net zone, that's what it's called. I had to think there for a second. Both blue robots are not started here. You are not allowed to reach into the field for any reason. Looks like some more parts are falling off over here on the red side. I see looks like a collar for a axle. 24376 back in it. Nona Bots are back in the match with 47 seconds remaining on the clock. Steel Solid Gear having a rough time with their electronics getting connected. Though we'll figure that out for them, so the rest of the matches they will be able to get moving. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Red Alliance now have what looks like 5 samples over in their net zone. 1 point apiece for those. 10 seconds on the clock. Will we get any level 1 or 2 ascents with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I see a level 1 ascent. That's touching that bottom rung for the Red Alliance is a level 1 ascent. Hanging would be level 2. Hanging from the top rung would be a level 3 ascent. Wasn't turned on there. Over here at field number 2 for qualification match number 4. Let's see who we got on the Red Alliance. We have 21-5-2-7. That's Techno Saints Cobalt. There we go. Their alliance partner, 21-5-10. That's Ducks of the Round Table. And on the Blue Alliance, it's team 27-188, Fractal Fusion. Their alliance partner team 10-650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazard. Good crowd support there for Biohazard. All right, with that, we should have our scores from qualification, match number 3, perhaps. They have been submitted. Here they come on the big screen, match number 3. It goes to the Red Alliance, 55-2. Head ref making sure he's got all of those rules. We did have somebody move in the transition period. On the Blue Alliance, we did also have somebody reach across the wall trying to deal with those issues. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, we ready? Blue Alliance, referees are still ready. Timer's ready. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. We're off. Ducks of the Round Table. Oh, no, just catching the top of that basket, causing Blue Alliance got a lot of movement over here. Fractal Fusion adding one to the high chamber. Biohazard's already put one in the top basket. Second one trying to get in there. Their wheels getting stuck on the side of the field. Excellent autonomous over on the red side. We also have a high chamber. Looks like 21-5-2-7 Techno Saints Cobalt got that one on there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we are off in teleop. Biohazard's trying to make quick use of that sample in that high basket, just missing. Over on the red side, looks like Techno Saints moving over to get another specimen. Biohazard's reclaim that and put it in the top basket. Well done. Meanwhile, 21-7-88 Fractal Fusion adding another high chamber bar. Biohazard's adding another to their top basket. Over on the red side, 21-5-2-7 Techno Saints Cobalt adding another to the high chamber. 21-5-10 Ducks of the Round Table managing to push some into their net zone for the Red Alliance. Biohazard's going back to that submersible, adding more to that high basket. Their partner, 27-188 Fractal Fusion, adding another one for the Blue Alliance to that high chamber. That's 4 on the high chamber. Red adding a third to the high chamber with Techno Saints Cobalt. Ducks of the Round Table must have messed up their basket as they clipped that top goal earlier. Reaching back in, all 3 robots reaching into that submersible. Ducks of the round table come out with another one, not quite able to lift their arm. Techno Saints Cobalt on red, adding another to the high chamber. That's 4 on each side. 10-650 Biohazard coming up for the high basket. Add that one in nicely, heading back over to the submersible. 27-188 Fractal Fusion, adding a 5th for the blue on their high chamber. Techno Saints Cobalt on red, about to add another to the high chamber. Biohazards adding another to the top as the timer kicks down, and that is the match. Well done, teams, in qualification match number 4. All right, overall field number 1 for qualification, match number 5. On the Red Alliance, we have team 17-288 Rubber Bandits. Getting their picture, nice. And their partner, team 23-740 Cyber Hazards. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have 25-746 the Gamma Race. And their alliance partner team, 16-249 Excalibur. Referees are ready. How about it, Red Alliance? We ready? Oh, let's see the scores real quick for match 4. I messed that one up, everybody. Apologies there. Slowing everybody down by trying to speed everybody up. That was a Blue Alliance victory with a nice 126-point score. Highest score of the day. Well, let's see if we can do something about that over here on field 1 with qualification 5. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, referees, timer. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in autonomous. 16-249 Excalibur going up high to that basket with that articulated arm. Grabbing a second sample from the pile and adding it to the high basket as well. Going back for a third. Will they get lined up and grab a third? Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 17-288, that's Rubber Bandits. They add one to the high chamber. We have 5 seconds remaining. They grab another one. Remember, this is all pre-programmed. Excalibur getting another in the high basket.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Those scores that you get in autonomous count again in the teleoperated period if they remain up. Excalibur going high. High basket in that net zone. Cyber Hazards having a problem. They may need an FTA. Here comes AJ. Excalibur going high again. Rubber Bandits on red. They have a few of the specimens they will be trying to add to that high chamber if they can get them off that wall. Excalibur going up high again. Gamma Rays looking to peel up some of those yellow samples from the other side of the field. Being careful not to get in that net zone. Well done. Rubber Bandits adding one to their high chamber for red. Excalibur going high on blue. Gamma Rays bringing one over to Excalibur, so Excalibur can make quick work of that. Rubber Bandits going for that high chamber. We have 55 seconds remaining on the clock. Rubber Bandits do clip that onto the high chamber for red. Excalibur going to their high basket with another blue. Gamma Rays bring them another one for blue. Meanwhile, Rubber Bandits, they have another one. They're going for that high chamber bar. Excalibur add another one to their high basket. We're in that final 30 seconds. We are going to see if these robots want to ascend in this last 30 seconds. Nobody can interfere with them if they choose to do so. Excalibur coming in quick. Red Alliance has to be careful. They are in the blue Alliance hanging zone. There we go. Look at that robot. Excalibur right up. Gamma Rays managed to get that level 1 ascent. Good job, teams, in qualification match number 5. Let's see what's going on over here at field number 2. Qualification match number 6. It looks like on the Red Alliance we have 21-528 Techno Saints Plinko. Their partner for this match, 26-290 Techno Saints Burning Circuit. And over on the blue side of the field, we have 9277 Hazmat Robotics Explosives. And their partner team, 15033 Bug Bites. Always an enthusiastic cheer from the Bug Bites, and always appreciated. Over on field 1, referees making sure teams understand anything that might have gone down in that match. Sounds like they got it figured out. All right, we have the scores from that last match on field number 1. It was a Blue Alliance victory, match number 5, 177. Up in that score a little bit more for the high score of the day. Well done, match number 5. It looks like we're ready over here on match number 6. How about it, Red Alliance? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance. I saw that halfway thumb. You can't fool me. Referees are ready. Timer. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in autonomous. Techno Saints Plinko moving quickly to get that high basket. 9277 Explosives just missing their high basket on blue. Plinko grabbed another one, went to the high basket. Burning Circuits trying to get that high chamber, just missing. Plinko not able to quite grab that third. They got another shot at it, though, with 6 seconds on the clock.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Off we go in the driver-controlled period. All 4 robots ready to go. Bug Bites looking to grab that blue. I was going to say sample. It's not a sample. Sorry. Anyway, 9277, they do go up high. Explosives getting that high basket for the blue, but Plinko on the other side of the board quickly adding to the red high basket. Explosives adding another to blue. Plinko adding another to red. Looks like Bug Bites are adding into that human player station. Observation zone. Explosives going high, basket again for the Blue Alliance. On the red side, Techno Saints Burning Circuits looking to grab that specimen so they can hook it onto the chamber. Explosives going high basket again with 40 seconds on the clock. Plinko reaching in, grabbing more samples out of the submersible. It looks like the burning circuit's going for that chamber, high chamber bar. They do. We are in that last 30 seconds as these teams continue to score in their high baskets. A little mix-up on the red side as to where they would be hanging as they go up with 10 seconds on the clock. Techno Saints Plinko going for that level 3. Can they get all the way to level 3? They do get to level 3. Their partner, Burning Circuits, getting a level 2. All right, back to field number 1, qualification match number 7. On the Red Alliance, we have untangling their controllers, 26-866, the C plus Lions. Their partner team, 15-065, a Bite Irrational. And over on the blue side of the field, it's 25-669, Steel Solid Gear. Let's see if the home team can rally any support here. It's 21-510, Ducks of the Round Table. Little bit of support, little bit. Referees doing a final consult over on field number 2, making sure they have it all sorted out. Who saw what happened. We do have the scores for qualification match number 6. Coming up right here on the big screen, match number 6 goes to the Red Alliance, 127-54. Great match. Techno Saints Plinko hanging into that number 1 slot. I can't tell if Jason is ready or not. 2 thumbs and 5 toes up. I'm going to say he's ready. How about it, Red Alliance? You ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Jason, are you and your refs ready? Timer's ready with 2 thumbs. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off in the pre-programmed autonomous period on the Blue Alliance. Ducks of the Round Table getting that high basket for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance making the moves, not quite getting where they were hoping to. We have 10 seconds remaining in this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off in the driver control teleop period. Red Alliance 26866, the C Plus Lions going over, going for that low basket. Come on, C Plus Lions, there it goes, nicely done. Ducks at the round table not quite able to hang on to their sample that they had in their grasp, but they are going to pick it right back up. Go for another. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, number falling off. Do we have numbers? Well, it's a bite irrational. They are going for that high chamber with 2 on the high chamber already. Ducks of the round table going high to the high basket for blue. A bite irrational grabbing another specimen, going for that high chamber for red. They do. Ducks of the round table going for a high basket. Making sure they're lined up. They drop it in. That's 3 in the high basket, 3 on a high chamber. I also see 1 in a low chamber for red as we hit 50 seconds on the clock. 5-0. Ducks of the round table just dropping. There's a bite irrational getting another onto the high chamber for red. Immediately heading back over to get another specimen. Their grabber able to slide a little. And they do for red, add another. Nope, not quite able to connect. Ducks of the round table going high with 1 more for blue. They do add that. Bite irrational struggling to get that next specimen on that high chamber. There it goes. It doesn't quite lock in. We did lose a piece over for the C Plus Lions, but they have gone over and gotten a level 1 ascent for the Red Alliance with 5 seconds on the clock. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, a bite irrational with that last minute clipping that onto the high chamber bar. Well done. Here comes that Boston Dynamics robot dog up at the front of the arena by the stands. It's out for a little walk. Luckily for us, we don't have to worry about cleaning up after the Boston Dynamics dog. He is indeed potty trained. There we go. All right, just for the folks at YouTube live stream, here we are approaching match number 8. Let's meet our teams. Making sure I have the right stuff. On the Red Alliance, it's 24-632, the Distressed Panthers. Their alliance partner, 25-746. Gamma Rays! Love those Gamma Rays. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 10650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazards. Good support. And their partner, 17305 Ducks in a Row. That Boston Dynamics dog still dancing around over here. How about some scores? from match number 7.
Guys, from now on that way.
Match number 7 coming up. Seven goes to the Red Alliance, a close one, 61 to 50. All right. It looks like we're ready. How about a Red Alliance? I just saw thumbs. Let's do them again. Blue Alliance, we ready? Referees are ready. Timer's ready. Let's go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in match number 8. Biohazards making that first move out, scoring that high basket. Red Alliance having a little tangle up over there on the wall. Biohazards trying to grab another one. Not quite connecting. They're going to go for a third. Oh, it's right in the grabber. Won't quite connect with 5 seconds on the clock. Ducks in a row parking over in that human player station.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And off we go in the driver control period. Distressed Panthers might need a little help. We'll see if they can get that running. FTA running over, but they didn't need it. On red, 25-7-46. That's the Gamma Rays adding one to that low basket. Well done, Gamma Rays. Meanwhile, on the blue side, 17-305. That's Ducks in a row, bringing a blue sample over. Biohazard just dropping one, almost getting that high basket. They'll make quick work of that, I'm sure. Gamma Rays adding another for the Red Alliance in their low basket. Well done. 10-650 going high on blue. No problem there. Ducks in a row bringing them samples, hoping that they can get a good cycle time where they can score a bunch in that high basket. Gamma Rays on the red side adding more to their low basket. The Distressed Panthers pushing those samples over into their observation zone. If they move them, now they're moving them across the field to the Gamma Rays, who will hopefully then throw them into the low basket. Meanwhile, Biohazard's going high on the blue side again. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Biohazard's grabbing another one from Ducks in a row, adding it to the high basket. That beautiful purple shininess blinding us. There they go to another high basket there. Gamma Rays on the other side of the field, adding more to the low basket. We're clicking down here. 10 seconds remaining. Gamma Rays look like they're going up for a level 2 ascent with 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job, teams. Good job. All right, over on field number 1. It's qualification match number 9 on the Red Alliance with team 9800 Techno Saints. Hypershock. Hypershocked my voice there. Their partner team 21528, that's Techno Saints Plinko. And on the blue side of the field, it's 24376 Nonabots. Their alliance partner 17288 Rubber Bandits. Let's see our score from match number 8. It's a Blue Alliance victory, match number 8, 81-25. All teams staying in their current ranking after that match. New playlist, Jason. All for you. All right, Red Alliance, give me them thumbs up. Thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, referees, timer. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go in the autonomous period. All robots looking to do something big here. 17-288, almost connecting. That's Rubber Bandits with that high chamber. They're going to go back and try again. 9800 Techno Saints Hypershock, they do connect with their high chamber for red. Techno Saints Plinko on red, adding 2 to the high basket so far. And that's a navigation bonus.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
If you're on your side touching that bar at the end of autonomous, or you're parked in your observation station, you do get a navigation bonus. Techno Saints Hypershock looking to make sure that clip gets clipped in on that high chamber. Meanwhile, Plinko adding more to the high basket. On the Blue Alliance, 24-376, that's the Nonabots. They go into their high basket. Well done, Nonabots. Rubber Bandits add their first specimen for the blue on the high blue chamber. Rubber Bandits lining up for another specimen over in their observation station. Techno Saints Plinko going high in their baskets. Looks like the Nonabots have one loaded in their delivery system. It's going up high. Boston Dynamics robot making its way around over here just next to the field. That's another Blue Alliance high chamber. There's one on the red, 2 on the red, 2 on the blue. 9800, that's Techno Saints Hypershock coming in, trying to add that third to the high chamber bar, just missing. Techno Saints Plinko for the red, going into that submersible, grabbing another sample, going high. They're filling that high basket up nicely with 35 seconds left on the clock. Nonabots going high, they get a third in their high basket. Well done. We are in that final 30 seconds where teams can start their ascent being completely sure that nobody can interfere with them during that last 30 seconds if they choose to do the ascent. But these teams all continuing to do their thing. 17-288, Rubber Bandits, their high basket after doing 3 on the high chamber. Well done, 3 seconds remaining, 2, 1. That is a level 2 ascent on red and a level 1 ascent, I believe. Yep, it looks like it.
And you know, Scott being there. Oh, I'm sorry. What? A gift for you, sir.
On field number 2, match number 10, we have, do I have the right thing here? I do, okay. We have 26-290 the Techno Saints Burning Circuits. Their alliance partner, team 20344, Cattle Bots. I am getting the crowd stirred up. On the blue lights, 22012, Loose Screws. And their alliance partner, team 27188, Fractal Fusion. But before we play this match, let's see who took it away at match number 10. Sorry, match number 9. It's a Red Alliance victory. 183, our new high score of the day, to 68. Techno Saints Plinko hanging into that number 1 slot. All right, Red Alliance, we ready? Blue Alliance, we ready? Looks like we're ready. Referees are all in place and ready. Timer's ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Look at 22012 Loose Screws making that quick move over, scoring in that high basket. Also on blue, 27188 Fractal Fusion going for that high chamber bar. They do. Loose Screws picking up another, scoring it in the high, going for another. Just missing that one. 2344, the Cattle Bots getting their park. 4 seconds remaining. High chamber bar for red, high chamber bar for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Off we go in this driver control period. Cattle Bots already have a specimen loaded, going for that high chamber bar. Their partner, that's Techno Saints Burning Circuits, going for that high basket on red. Loose Screws making short work of picking up some on the blue side, depositing those in the high basket. Fractal Fusion on the blue, they've added another specimen, bringing another one over, going for that high chamber, making short work of that. Looks like the Cattle Bots on red are looking to add a third to their high chamber. Nicely done. That's 3-3 over there. Loose Screws quickly into that submersible, going for another high goal on blue. There we go. Techno Saints Burning Circuits adding another on the Red Alliance to the high chamber. Cattle Bots adding another on the high chamber. Loose Screws going up for another high basket in the net zone. Their partner, 27188 Fractal Fusion, adding another to the high chamber bar for blue. Loose Screws goes for another. Loose Screws working quick with 35 seconds on the clock. Red Alliance reaching into that submersible for another sample. Meanwhile, we hit the 30-second mark. Loose Screws, their cable management connector looks like it might have come off, but that doesn't bother them a bit. They look like they're working just fine. Techno Saints Hypershock waiting till that last second to do that final pull-up for the Red Alliance with 8 seconds on the clock. I see 4 robots all in an ascent position. Oh, Loose Screws. Yes, they get a level 1 ascent. All 4 robots did achieve an ascent. We have 2 in level 1 and 2 in level 2. Good job, teams. That Boston Dynamics dog still over here doing some dancing, playing with the kids. If you haven't had a chance to see it, it's right over here. on the entry side, walking around doing its thing. It's impressive. We've had a dad joke request while they settle in on that side of the field. Let's see what we got here. I could tell my favorite dad joke. No, I've been told not to. This one, it's appropriate because of my shirt, but my wife told me to stop impersonating a flamingo. I had to put my foot down. No? I'm wearing pink, though. I mean, that's a flamingo color. You should have hid them when you had the chance. That's correct. What is my favorite dad joke? Oh, did you know that you can't run through a campground? You have to ran because it's past tense. Campground, you have to ran because it's past tense. Campground has tense, but it's past tense. It takes a lot of explaining that one. Sorry. Let's just meet our teams for qualification match number 11. On the Red Alliance, it's 21527 Techno Saints Cobalt. Their alliance partner 24085 Short Circuit. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 23740 Cyber Hazard. And one of their sister teams, Team 9277 Hazmat Robotics Explosives. Referees still settling in. It looks like Field 2 has figured everything out. All right, scorekeeper, what says you? Do we have a score for match number 10? Do you have it? I don't know. I'm just guessing. Here it comes. Match number 10 coming up on the big screen. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Whoa! That's a big one, 203 to 87. Well done, Blue Alliance, with our high score of the day. Well done. Back on field number 1. Maybe after this match, we'll march the Boston Dynamics dog over in front of one of our cameras for the live stream to see that we're not lying, that they're actually here. Because we're running a little ahead of schedule, which always makes me happy, but got to give teams a chance to fix their robots and do all the things they need to do. All right, Red Alliance, give me a thumbs up if we're ready. Blue Alliance, ready? Referees are all here and ready. Timer is almost ready. I'm going to slow us down after this. We're going to come to a screeching halt. He is ready. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off in autonomous match number 11. On the Blue Alliance, 9277 scoring that high basket. Short, the Cyber Hazards managed to get their navigation bonus. Techno Saints Cobalt not quite able to get that specimen on that high chamber. 4 seconds remaining.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are in the driver control period. Looks like 9277 has a stuck sample under their front right wheel, making it hard to move around. Their partner pushing them, trying to get that piece unstuck, and they do. Well done. That's 23,740, the Cyber Hazards, and they're going high to the high basket. Oh, just dropping out the side. On the red alliance, 21,527, the Techno Saints Cobalt, looking to hook to that high chamber. They get the high chamber, no problem there. Short circuit, they're going to shuffle a few pieces over into that net zone for a few points there. 9277, explosives going up high to the high basket. Here goes Techno Saints Cobalt on the red alliance, hoping to hook to that high. Yes, indeed. All right, everybody. If you are in match number 14, we'd love to get you over here to the field. Cue us up. We want to hit 3, 2, 1, go at 1 o'clock. It's 12:49. We have 11 minutes till we say go. Match 14 on field 2. You'll be queuing at field 2. Start making your way over. Match 14, come on up to the cue tables. I see short circuit already here. We'll need loose screws, a bidirectional, and gamma rays. Make your way to the cue table. All right, I see my gamma rays over here. Loose screws and a bidirectional. Make your way on over. I do have a couple of quick announcements, post-lunch announcements for everyone. Number one, if you left something at meet number 2 at Trinity Prep, we may have that stuff. It's just random stuff that was left at meet 2 at Trinity Prep. If you left something and want to let us know that you left something and what it is, we might have it for you. So that's the first announcement. Second announcement, Mike, our judge advisor, is looking for judges that might be willing to help at Space Coast League Championship, which is a week after ours. He's going to come around and bug some people and see. So coaches, parents, anyone who understands the deal at all, Mike would love to talk to you about possibly judging. He's up here at the scoring table for the Space Coast Robotics League. Check 1, 2. Mic check. If you have not had a chance to go by and take a picture and see the Boston Dynamics RoboDog, it will be leaving in 5 minutes, and if you miss it, you'll be in sadness because you probably won't see it again, maybe ever. But yeah, RoboDog is leaving in 5 minutes. It's over. You can't miss it. It's over near the lobby over there. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 14. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24085. That's Short Circuit. Woo, crowd goes wild. I love that after lunch enthusiasm. Their alliance partner trying to get their robot working before we start. We're going to give them right up to at least one. It's team 22012, Loose Screws. Making sure they have no loose screws right now. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 15065, A Bite Irrational. And their alliance partner, team 25746, Gamma Rays. All right, the Gamma Rays cheering section is in the house. See 5 teams over on the ranking board that all have their 2.0. So amongst those 5 teams, it's their autonomous average that is keeping them in order there. Looks like 2nd and 3rd have a pretty tight race. 4th and 5th have a pretty tight race. Number 6 should be able to bump up to 2. We're going to get this started. We're giving Bite Irrational a little bit of time. They had a piece of their robot that kind of came off on them there right before the match. Looks like they might have a quick fix. Hopefully it'll get them through the match. Then they'll have a little time to redo. You hung in there on the live stream. We're back up and running. We had a little unplug issue on the live stream, but should be back up and running. Thanks for sticking in there with us. Looks like all 4 robots are ready. Red Alliance, how about it? We ready? Got a big yawn on the Red Alliance, but he's ready. Blue Alliance, enthusiastic thumbs up. Our referees are all here and accounted for. Timer's ready. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Match number 14, our first match after lunch underway. Loose Screws just missing that first top goal. Got a second one. Going up high. Oh, just a little short, unfortunately. They did scoop up the third. Up it goes. And yes, the third one does go in the top goal. Good job.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are now driver controlled. Over on the Blue Alliance, the Gamma Rays start off by dropping one in their low basket. Loose Screws going to the high basket. That's 3 in the high basket. On the Red Alliance, 24085, that short circuit. They are clipping to that high chamber bar. Gamma Rays adding another to their low basket. That high chamber bar does count if it stays on there. A Bite Irrational with their fix seems to be working. They're going to try to add one for the Blue Alliance chamber bar. Gamma Rays adding another in the low basket. Loose Screws going high for red. Gamma Rays going low for blue with another one. Good job. Loose Screws able to reach into that submersible. Get extra pieces. Loose Screws going high for red. Short circuit going to go for another chamber. High chamber bar for red. Gamma Rays to the low basket for blue. Short Circuit getting some oohs and ahs from their fans in the crowd, adding another high chamber bar. A Bite Irrational making their way for the Blue Alliance, hoping to even up that chamber bar. Loose Screws flying around on the Red Alliance to that high basket. Coming up, 20 seconds remaining. "12 seconds remaining. Gamma Ray's already in a zone 1 ascent. Short Circuit trying to add one more. Bite Irrational trying to add one more to match them with 1 second. Great match 14 for our first match after lunch. Stands are filling up nicely. AJ, give us the shot of the stands. There we go. You see all those nice people up in the stands. We will move on over here to field number 1, qualification match number 15 on the Red Alliance. We have Team 5070 Nuts. Their alliance partner 23740 Cyber Hazards. And over on the Blue Alliance is Team 9800, the Techno Saints Hypershock. And their partner 21510, Ducks of the Round Table. Quack, quack. Let's see our scores for match number 14. Loose Screws gathering to see what happens. It is a Red Alliance victory. 137-46. Both Red Alliance teams advancing in the rankings. All right, back to field number 1, match 15, Red Alliance. Thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance. Referees are ready. Timer is ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. 3 robots moving. 21-5-10, that's Ducks of the Round Table, not quite able to get it in the basket. It ends up bouncing out of the field. We might need an FTA over for Cyber Hazards. But we'll see what happens in teleop. FTA is standing by.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Nuts making a quick move out, going for that high chamber bar with that specimen. They click it in, no problem. Cyber Hazards moving, no problem. Nuts having difficulty letting go of that specimen. Cyber Hazards going up high for the Red Alliance in the basket. Well done. Looks like Ducks of the Round Table looking to get that first sample collected. Blue Alliance, they pick up a sample. Making their way over. Here come the Ducks. 9800 Techno Saints Hypershock. Ducks making it in. High basket. Hypershock making their way. They had that piece stuck under their robot. They got it free. Cyber Hazards on red. Look like they're going high for the red basket. It makes it in there. Nice job. Ducks of the Round Table on blue. Picking up another. Looks like Nuts is having a little problem. Their robot doesn't want to cooperate. Our FTA is working with them, but we are in that last 30 seconds. Ducks of the round table going up high for the Blue Alliance, adding a third in the high basket. It looks like Nuts might have gotten moving. They did get their high chamber, does count now. Cyber Hazards adding a fourth in their high basket to 3 on the Blue Alliance. We have 5 seconds on the clock. 4, 3, 2, 1. Good match. Want to switch things up and do the score for match 15? Let's do it. Or match 14. Yeah, that was 15. Match 15, your score is coming up. Red Alliance takes it 67-27. Moving over to field number 2. On the Red Alliance, currently ranked number 3 is Team 16249 Excalibur. And their partner, Team 24376, the Nona Bots. I like the enthusiasm. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 20344 Cattlebots. And their alliance partner, Team 9277 Hazmat Robotics Explosives. The interesting thing going on over on field number 2 right now, robots have to start in that 18 by 18 by 18 magic cube. They're welcome to expand outside that limit as the match goes on, but another new thing this year is robots have to be initialized for autonomous. And if you initialize your robot and it moves outside of the 18-inch, then that is no longer within the starting cube. So we are slightly out of the cube here. Or close, we'll see. All right, sounds like we have an agreement, which is good. Looks like we're ready to go here. Red Alliance, give me a thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, we ready? They are. Referees look ready, timer's ready. Let's do it, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Match number 16 underway. Excalibur with a high goal right away for the Red Alliance. 9277 Explosives match with a high. Excalibur with a second in their autonomous. Cattlebots going for that specimen on the wall. Just missing it. They did get one on their high chamber for blue. Excalibur with another high goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Robots managed to stay completely still during the transition, which they have to. We are in the telly up. 9277 Explosives trying to get in that high goal. They get it in there. On the Red Alliance, it looks like Excalibur going high. Actually, Excalibur waiting to go high. Their partner, Nonobots, went high as well, adding to that high basket. Ooh, 9277 just missing. Unfortunately, sample landing in their robot. There is a 1 sample limit this season, so unless they can get that out of their robot, they are not able to control anymore. But that's okay. Cattlebots right behind them, adding to their high basket. Looks like they might shake it loose here. Hazmat Explosives is just sitting on a board. They get it loose. Well done. Meanwhile, Excalibur continuing to add to the high basket for red. Cattlebots adding to the high basket for blue. Excalibur going high again with 45 seconds on the clock. Explosives going high. Cattlebots right behind. Oh, just dropping that blue sample. Excalibur going high again for red. We are at 30 seconds. Another for Excalibur. Here come the Cattlebots for blue. Another one for the Cattlebots. Excalibur in control of another. Dropping that one in. We have 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. All right, over here on field number 1, patiently waiting. On the Red Alliance, we have 14,765, the Mechatronic Mustangs. And their Red Alliance partner, 21,527, Techno Saints Cobalt. Yeah, some enthusiasm, I like it. On the Blue Alliance, I have team 26,290, Techno Saints Burning Circuits. And their partner, 26,866, the C Plus Lions. And while we wait for the referees to make their way across, we may have a score. We'll see. There's some stuff going on back here. You ready for a score, sir? Not yet. We're not going to do the score yet. We're going to be greedy with that score. We're going to hang on to it. All right, now I'm told I can have a score for match number 16. Hope it's not going to come up on the screen. I'm just going to have to tell you. It was a Red Alliance victory, 130 to 94. We'll get it up in a second probably. That moves Excalibur up to number 2. There it is up on the big screen. Field 1, match 17. FTA's making sure everything's connected and ready to go. Referees making sure we fit within that 18-inch starting configuration. So we're kind of like the airport here. We have unattended baggage. Unattended baggage might be disposed of. Someone left a backpack just right in the middle of the walking area over here by field 1 queuing area. We'd love if someone could, if that's your stuff, take it back to your place. Unattended baggage, backpack and a jacket. Before lunch, we were nice and ahead, but we have to stick to the schedule. Now we're slowly trailing behind a little. This is why we like to get ahead. We'll get back to it. We'll catch back up. We have another robot that appears to be struggling with that 18-inch constraint. Throughout the day, teams make minor changes. Things may end up slightly different than they were when they were inspected. It looks like we're okay. How about a Red Alliance? You got thumbs up? We do. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Referees are ready. Timer's ready. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in this autonomous period. Blue Alliance 26,290 moving into that observation zone. 21,527 on the Red Alliance. That Tecto Saints Cobalt. They get that high chamber. 10 seconds in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Off they go in the driver control period. All 4 robots. Well, 3 robots moving. 14,765. That's the Mechatronic Mustangs. They're going for that low basket for red. Meanwhile, while they get lined up, 26,290 for blue. That's the Techno Saints Burning Circuits. They get a high basket. On red, 21,527, that Techno Saints Cobalt. They're going for another high chamber bar. They click it in nicely. 26,866, C plus lines having a hard time getting going. FTA Mike is there helping them get rebooted and ready to go, hopefully. Techno Saints Burning Circuits on blue going to the high basket. Techno Saints Cobalt clipping another one for red on that high chamber bar. Red Alliance Mechatronic Mustang still trying to get one in that middle basket, but they have managed to get 4 into the net zone for 1 point each. Over on blue, TechnoSaints Burning Circuits, another to the top. They got stuck on that top basket for a second, but they're working now. And now some movement out of 26866. The C Plus Lions gonna get that net low goal, and they do. Well done. Nice to see you moving. Coming up on 30 seconds. .30 seconds remaining. Teams can continue scoring the way they are, or they can be protected as they do the ascent task. The Blue Alliance Burning Circuits going for that level 2 ascent. 5 seconds on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Match 17 in the books. All right, over to field number 2, where on the Red Alliance we have team 10650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazard. The support and their alliance partner on red, it's 24632 the Distress Panthers. And on the Blue Alliance, it's team 17288 Rubber Bandits. And their alliance partner, team 15033 Bug Bites. And it looks like we probably have a score from match number 17 coming up on the big screen. That's a Blue Alliance victory, 104-71. It's looking like we might be ready. Yes, we are. Red Alliance, give me that thumbs up. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Referees look good. Timer, here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off and autonomous. 10650 on the Red Alliance. Getting that high basket right off the bat. Moving over, hoping to get another one. They scoop it up. Can they get it in the basket? The robot not quite able to achieve what it was after there. But they coming up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We did have a little movement in the transition period on the Blue Alliance. 15033 Bug Bites looking to clip onto that blue high chamber bar. They do. 10650 going high. 17288 Rubber Bandits going high for Blue Alliance. 10650 adding a third into their high basket. Rubber Bandits looking to add a second in their high basket for the Blue Alliance. 10650 adding one more. Over on the Blue Alliance, 15033, that's Bug Bites going to do another high chamber. Can they get on that high chamber? They do, well done. Also 7288, the Rubber Bandits adding another to their high basket. 10650, Biohazards adding more to their high basket. Their partner, 24632, Distressed Panthers, they're shuttling a few more pieces over. Rubber Bandits over on blue going high while Bug Bites go to that high chamber bar. Blue, both robots trying to score. Rubber Bandits with one more in the high goal. Bug Bites adding another to the chamber bar. Can they get that fifth one on there? They do. On the Red Alliance. 10650 explosives going up. Oh, Biohazards going up high. There they are in the top basket. Rubber Bandits looking for their high basket. Biohazards get another one out from the submersible, adding one more to the high basket. 10 seconds on the clock. Biohazard looks like they're going to go for one more high basket. Good match, good match. Over to field number 1, qualification match number 19. On the Red Alliance, I have teamed 21-5-10. These are Ducks of the Round Table. Quack, quack. And their Red Alliance partner team 22012, Loose Screws. And on the blue side of the field, we have 21-5-28, Techno Saints Plinko. And their alliance partner 16249, Excalibur. Now I don't know the rankings right now, but I think these are two pretty highly ranked teams here. And we got two really great teams over here too. This might be a preview of some of our finals at League Championship here. Strong robots all the way around. We should have our score. Give me one moment. And here comes the score for qualification match 18. Eric's apologizing for helping a team. It was a Red Alliance victory, 108-85. All right, it's looking like we're ready to get going on 19. Red Alliance, we ready? Blue Alliance, ready? Referees are in place and ready. Timer's ready. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. All four robots in motion in autonomous. 21528, Techno Saints Plinko doing what they do. Over on the blue side with the high basket, Excalibur showing that they can also do the specimens. Unfortunately, human player and robot were in the same observation zone. 22012, that's Loose Screws. They put a second one in their top basket. They're going for a third. Loose Screws, they get a third just in time.
Pick up your control.
Excalibur with 2 on the...
3, 2, 1.
Had to make sure they could hear the game sounds there. Excalibur added 2 to the high chamber. Loose Screws quick to add another to their high basket. Techno Saints Plinko on blue answering. Loose Screws, one more. Oh, throwing it at the ref. Just missing. Plinko does not miss over on the blue side. Loose Screws going up. They make another. Plinko makes another. Here comes Excalibur for blue with a high chamber. Loose Screws, another in the top basket. Meanwhile, Ducks at the round table trying to get one out for Excalibur, for Loose Screws. Excalibur grabbing another high chamber. Plinko adding another high basket. Loose Screws adding another high basket. They get that shuttled one, add it to the high basket. Plinko to the high basket. Excalibur coming up on the high chamber. They click that high chamber in. That's 4 on the high chamber. Loose Screws adding another to the high basket. 44 seconds remaining. Loose Screws with another. Plinko coming up with another for blue. With 30 seconds remaining, Excalibur looks like they're going to go for another specimen onto that chamber bar. Loose Screws continuing to add to the high basket for red. Plinko adding to the high basket for blue. Excalibur with a high chamber. We've got some ascents happening here with 10 seconds on the clock. We're going for a level 2 ascent on the blue side. Level 3, can they get there? There's a level 2 and a level 2. Whoa! Loose Screws taking a fall there. Oh no, that's a Blue Alliance. I'm getting all confused here. Techno Saints Plinko taking a fall. Their robot looks hefty. Looks like it should handle it just fine. Great match there, match number 19. All right, while we sort things out over on field 19, let's meet our teams for match number 20 on the Red Alliance. I have team 24-376, the Nonabots. Thank you for the scream. And their partner team 26-290, the Techno Saints Burning Circuit. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have 24-746, the Gamma Rays. Their partner team 5070, Nuts. Looks like there's some discussions going over there on field number 1. When you see the zebras all together, gathered up, you know something's happening. Techno Saints Plinko robot still laying there in the aftermath of battle, having fallen from the submersible. Yeah, if it's underwater, it maybe should have survived. All right, looks like we might have some things resolved, letting the teams know exactly what's going on over there. All righty. Well, let's give them the score there from match number 19. It's coming up on the big screen. It's a Blue Alliance victory. Some good cheers from the crowd. 238, our high score of the day. All teams remaining ranked where they are. Two very high scores there. Well done. All right, over here on field number 2, qualification match number 20, we've met the teams. Referee Jason making sure everything's good. He's happy. How about it, Red Alliance? We ready? We are. Blue Alliance. Referee. Oh, we have a quick hold on. We're good. Everybody still ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Off they go. 3 robots moving. Blue Alliance robot 25, 740, 346. No, 746. 25, 746. The Gamma Rays parking in that net zone. I don't know. Oh, they pushed one into the net zone, which is worth points. 26, 290 on red. That's the burning circuits. They park in the observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Off we go in the teleop portion. Nuts making a move for Blue Alliance, quickly clipping that blue specimen onto that high chamber bar. 25, 746, that's Gamma Rays. Blue Alliance trying to scoop up one of those pieces. Meanwhile, 24, 376 on the Red Alliance, that's Nonobots. They went to the high goal. Their partner able to go to the high goal as well. That was 26, 290, the burning circuits. All robots working their way to get more samples or specimens. Red Alliance Gamma Rays going for that low goal. They get it. Good job over on the Red Alliance. Looks like 26, 290 went high. That's Techno Saints burning circuits. $26, 290, that's the burning circuits going high again. They're taking advantage of those spike marked samples. Nuts adding another for Blue Alliance on that high chamber bar. Good job. Red Alliance 24, 376, the Nonobots trying to help get a couple of samples for the Red Alliance over towards that net zone. Nuts quickly add a third to their high chamber bar. Techno Saints burning circuits adding another to their high basket. 25, 746, the Gamma Rays going into that low basket for blue. Uh-oh, it looks like a battery has come loose as their side panel came loose from the... That's the Red Alliance. Techno Saints burning circuits lost their battery as the timer counts down. 3, 2, 1. Good job, teams. While they're picking up their robots, we'll meet the teams for match number 21 on field number 1 on the Red Alliance. I know I'm going to get some screams from these guys. 15033 Bug Bites. Nice. And their partner 27188 Fractal Fusion. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23740, the Cyber Hazards. And their alliance partner, 24085 Short Circuits. Let's see the scores from qualification match number 20. Whoa, it's a tie. The rare tie. Each alliance will be awarded 1 point for that match. Looks like 3 teams advancing in the ranks from that tie. First tie of the day. I feel like we had one other tie at another meet, but not often. That's beyond dad joke, Eric. The field is falling apart. These are vision targets on the side of the field. Can help the robots should they choose to program them to look at those tags, April tags they're called. Can help them find positioning on the field. While AJ fixes the field, let me see if one of these dad jokes needs to be told. Eric, did you know that the shovel was a very groundbreaking invention? That's it. That's the joke. That's it. No? No? You don't seem impressed. You'll like this one better. Why can't you have a nose that is 12 inches long? Then it would be a foot. Good job, Eric. They're still taping the field up. Let's see if there's another good one in here. Okay, I don't get that one, so I'm not going to tell that one. Something about purple. Don't understand that one. I'm not a very good dad, apparently. All right, it looks like they're fixed, so I'm going to spare you guys. Ah! All right, looks like we're almost ready here. We've met our teams. Jason looks ready. It's exciting. Red Alliance, give me those thumbs up. Red Alliance. Yes. Blue Alliance. How about Cyber Hazards? Blue Alliance. Yeah, Cyber Hazards look good. Referees. Timer. 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go. The Cyber Hazards making a move. Doesn't look like they quite connected there, but over on the Red Alliance, 27188, that's Fractal Fusion. They got that high basket, hoping to get their robot to scoop up another to go to the high basket. That one lines up. Will they get it in that high basket for red? Yes, 2 in the high basket and autonomous. Well done.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Off we go in this teleop period. Quick to make a move is 15.033. The bug bites, they add to the high chamber on the red chamber bar. Fractal Fusion over on red, reach into the submersible, grab another, add it to the high basket. Cyber Hazards moving into position to scoop up another for the Blue Alliance. One of them seems to have fallen out. This one hopefully will go in for them. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, high basket's getting scored. A third high chamber. Cyber Hazard's getting that high basket. Blue 24.085 short circuit going for that high chamber bar for blue. It's a delicate dance to get that sucker on there, and they almost get it. Bug bites adding more to their high chamber bar. Oh, knocking one off in the process. There, they replaced that one. Meanwhile, it looks like Fractal Fusion adding a lot to that top basket for the Red Alliance. Cyber Hazards have one in their grip for blue, going up high. Cyber Hazards just missing, unfortunately. Looks like the blue chamber bar, there's one delicately hanging on there. Looks like we have some ascents happening here with 10 seconds on the clock. Blue Alliance clipped in. Red Alliance, we have a level 2 on red, a level 2 on blue. Another level 1 on blue, and a navigation to the observation station on red. We do have a question box, Jason, when you have a moment. All right. Let me move over here to field number 2 for qualification match number 22. We have Team 15065, a bite, irrational. And the crowd goes wild. And their partner, 21527, Techno Saints Cobalt. And on the blue side of the field, we have 14765, Mechatronic Mustangs. And their partner, 24632, the Distressed Panthers. How about a score for match number 21? Mr. Scorekeeper, sir. Eric Grahilis. Anybody? Eric, he's just tuned me out for the rest of the day. He's like, I'm not giving any scores the rest of the day. Yeah, give me some scores. Coming up on the big screen, match number 21. It's a Red Alliance victory, 148-38. Both Red Alliance teams advancing in the rankings. Check one. Looks like we're good. Red Alliance, thumbs up if we're ready. Bite Irrational, we ready? Yep. Blue Alliance, we ready? Referees, timer, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go! Off we go. Boy, 15.065, a Bite Irrational moving right into position, locking that specimen into the high chamber bar. Have to leave it to the refs to decide if that's released or still under control of the robot. It looks like it is still supported by the robot on that high chamber bar.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And off we go in driver control. $14,765. That's Mechatronic Mustangs on the Blue Alliance hooking into that high chamber bar. Meanwhile, in Red Alliance, 21,527. Techno Saints Cobalt going into that low goal in the net zone. 15.065. A Bite Irrational grabbing another specimen, trying to clip it into that high chamber bar. It doesn't want to go, but they'll get it. 21,527. Techno Saints Cobalt going into the low goal for red. Bite Irrational does get that high chamber bar clipped in. They have another specimen right away. Oh, that one does not want to go in. It springs off of there. Bite Irrational bringing that one back over and grabbing another one for red, going for that high chamber bar again. Not quite able to connect there. Meanwhile, blue Mechatronic Mustangs shuttling some pieces into that human player station. They've got a good grasp on that one. Distressed Panthers trying to shuttle a piece over into that net zone on the floor. Those worth 1 point apiece. Looks like we have an ascent taking place on the red side of the field with 4 seconds on the clock. 2, 1. Over on field number 1. We'll meet our teams for qualification. Match number 23 on the Red Alliance. I have team 10-650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazards. Their Alliance partner team 9800 Techno Saints Hypershock. Over on the blue side of the field, we have 20344 Cattle Bots. And their Alliance partner team 25669 Steel Solid Gear. All right, we should have our scores for match number 22 coming up on the big screen. It's a Red Alliance victory, 71-18. All right, looks like we had some good adjustments on that CattleBots robot. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, ready. Referees, timer, here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go, 3 robots moving quick. Blue Alliance first to strike. That's the CattleBots going for that high chamber. Biohazards over there, they score their high basket. 9800, their partner, Take No Saints Hypershot, get their high chamber. Biohazards hoping to get another one, not quite able to connect there. CattleBots on blue, continuing to try to get another high chamber. 3 seconds left in this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like the CattleBots have already lined up 2 specimens for their robot, which means they'll be going for that high chamber. Biohazard's quick to add one to the top basket. Biohazard's with another for the top basket. Here come CattleBots for Blue Alliance, clipping easily on that high chamber bar. Biohazards answers back with another to their high basket on the red side. CattleBots have another going for that high chamber. Just missing that clip. Biohazards with another one in the top. On blue, 25669 steel solid gear, shuttling a few into their net zone for 1 point each. Here comes CattleBots again for that high chamber. They clip that in. Biohazards has another for red. Techno Saints Hypershock looking to add another red. Their arm does not seem to be cooperating as they try to go for that high chamber. Will they get it? They do, as also Biohazards adds another to the top basket. 40 seconds remaining. CattleBots grabbing another for blue, going for that high chamber. Biohazards over on red, going for the high basket. That's 4 high chambers for blue. Techno Saints Hypershock going for another high chamber for red as they get it. Biohazard just missing. They got time to correct that. CattleBots going for another high chamber for blue. They get that one. Biohazards get another one in the top basket. 7 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see what the referees say about that one. As Techno Saints Hypershock for the Red Alliance gets that level 2 ascent right before they fall and their battery comes tumbling out. Dramatic finish. All right, over on field number 2, qualification match number 24, we will have on the Red Alliance team 17-305 ducks in a row. Their alliance partner team 9277 Hazmat Robotics Explosives. And on the blue side of the field, we have 26866 the C+ Lions. Their crowd is growing. And their partner 17288, the Rubber Bandits. It's like field one, a couple of little discussions going on to how things exactly played out over there. Looks like we now have 6 teams with that 2.0, meaning they have 10 wins moving into their next tournament. All right, Eric, we want to look at that score from match number 23. Let's do it on the big screen. Red Alliance takes it 123 to 89. All right, we have met our teams for match 24. How about it, Red Alliance? How about my Ducks? My Ducks ready? We're going to do it. Ready? Blue Alliance ready? Referees are ready. Timer. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. 4 robots moving. 1 stopping quickly. Blue Alliance 26, 866. That's the C+ lines trying to get that middle goal. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 9277. Explosives, Hazmat Explosives getting 1 in the high goal, adding 1 to the net zone. Going back, trying to push 1 more into the net zone. It just falls off.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Ducks in a row did manage to park.
3, 2, 1.
And we are off in the driver-operated period. Robots flinging around, Hazmat Explosives going in the high goal. Little piece of the field falls off there. A little red cap. Over on the blue side, 26, 866. That's C+ line. Still trying to get that low goal. Will they get it? It looks like they're going to get it. Come on. Not quite. Meanwhile, Explosives get another one in that high goal. It looks like Ducks in a row ready to go for the high goal as well for the Red Alliance. 17-288 on the Blue Alliance. Rubber Bandits grabbing that specimen off the wall. Ducks in a row go for that low goal. Good job. Rubber Bandits rotating that claw for the Blue Alliance. They grab their specimen off the wall. So I'm guessing they're going for that high chamber bar. Oh, it just drops out of the gripper, but they could still hook it maybe. Nope, they're going to take it back home and try again. Meanwhile, Explosives adding another to the high goal with 45 seconds on the clock. Ducks in a row have another on the Red Alliance. They are now shuttling for 9277. We are in the final 30 seconds now. C+ Lions look like they're getting in position for that ascent. They are at a level 1. If they can get off the ground, it will be a level 2 if they're there after the match. 7 seconds remaining. 9277 going for one more with 3, 2, 1. They did get it in there. Good job, teams. All right, over at field number 1. Match number 25. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. It's 24-632, the Distressed Panthers. Woo, crowd goes wild. And their partner team, 5070 Nuts. And a little bit of cheer there. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 27-188 Fractal Fusion. And their alliance partner team, 21-528 Techno Saints Plinko. That's the number 1 and number 4 alliances teamed up. Looks like there's a little bit of discussions over on field 2. Finishing up. Like we might have a little score thing going down. If you're not familiar with the question box, we have the question box in the middle of the field. If a team has a question about a match they were in, if they feel that maybe a score was missed or something was called maybe improperly, they can go to the question mark, talk to the head referee. Sometimes they'll even realize that there was something that did happen, but it rarely happens. Oh, we do have scores. We have some scores real quick. From match number 24. It is a Red Alliance victory, 84-23. All right, Red Alliance. Red Alliance, we ready over there? Nuts, we good? Good, okay, you guys all look good. Blue Alliance, how you guys feeling? You good? We ready? Jason and your team of referees, look ready, and my timer is, blue is not connected. Okay, blue is connected. There we go, guys. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Plinko right out of the box into that high basket. Going for more. Their partner Fractal Fusion on blue. Going for that high chamber. They do connect there. Nuts adding a couple to their human player station so they can turn them into specimens. Plinko continuing to try to get these samples, and they end in a parking position with 2 seconds on the clock.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we go into driver control, these robots moving quick. Looks like Plinko's going to be first to put one up into the high basket. Plinko adding another for the Blue Alliance. Nuts on the Red Alliance, grabbing a specimen from the wall, going over for that high chamber bar. Meanwhile, 27-188, that's Fractal Fusion adding some to their high chamber bar for the Blue Alliance. Also trading out a couple of blues. The specimens have to be of your Alliance color. There's Nuts adding another one for the Red Alliance. Plinko adding more to their high goal. Nuts trying to get another on the red chamber bar. They do. Nuts adding another specimen, going for another high chamber bar. While Plinko on the Blue Alliance trying to fill that high basket up. Nuts adding that one. We are at 45 seconds remaining. Plinko with another into the high basket. Fractal Fusion with another to the high chamber. Plinko with another to the high basket. We are in the end zone where these hanging areas are protected. That's why red couldn't come over on this side to the blue. Looks like we have some ascents taking place with 9 seconds on the clock. We have at least 3 level 2s. 3, 2, 1. Oh boy. Plinko just losing contact. That's going to be up to the refs to decide if that was during the buzz. It was right at the beginning of the buzzer. Over on field 2, we will meet our teams for qualification match number 26. On the Red Alliance, we have 25-669 Steel Solid Gear. They are so excited. And their partner 25-746, the Gamma Rays. Yeah, the Gamma Rays support section, I see you up there. Blue Alliance, we have 21-527 Techno Saints Cobalt. And their alliance partner, I know I'm going to get a cheer for this one, 15033 Bod Bites. Yeah. You guys win the MC Energy Cheer Award. That's not a real thing, but you win it anyway. And we have the scores from qualification match number 25 coming up on the big screen. 25. That's a Blue Alliance victory. What happened there? 238 to 75. Excellent match there. With that high teleop score of 45, that's sure to advance both of their ranking positions.
I don't think so. No, 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 no. I don't think so. No, 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 no. It's never, ever, 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 ever gonna happen.
All right, we're looking like we're ready over here on field number 2. Red Alliance, give me that thumbs up. Blue Alliance. Referees, timer, here we go guys, 3, 2, 1, go. Match number 26 is underway on the Blue Alliance. 21-527 Techno Saints Cobalt going for that high chamber, just missing. Gamma rays, I can't see the other side. I'm guessing they pushed one in to the net zone, one sample into the net zone.
Maybe someday it'll all work out. Until
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Off we go in this teleoperated period. 15:033 on the Blue Alliance. Quick to add one to the low basket. That's Bug Bites. Over on the Red Alliance, Steel Solid Gear shuttling a couple into that net zone on the ground. Bug Bites continuing to add to that low goal, while their partner on the Blue Alliance, 21.527, that's Techno Saints Cobalt, are going to add one to that top chamber rung. Over on the Red Alliance, 25.746, the Gamma Rays are adding them into that low basket. Well done, Gamma Rays. Cobalt did indeed get on that high chamber bar. Gamma Rays going for another for red. They get it in there. Gamma Rays adding another for red. Cobalt adding on the blue high chamber. Gamma Rays back for the red. Steel Solid Gear on the far side of the field, hoping to start shuttling some of these sample pieces over to the Gamma Rays. Bug Bites having a tough time trying to get that sample. Techno Saints Cobalt on the Blue Alliance. Looks like they're going to grab. Oh, Bug Bites did get it. Techno Saints Cobalt with one more specimen to add to that high chamber as we come down to it in 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. All right, they're finishing up over there. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 27 on field number 1. It's 9277 Hazmat Robotics Explosives. Their alliance partner team 22012 Loose Screws. They got the big whistle up there. On the Blue Alliance, it's 14765 Mechatronic Mustangs. And their alliance partner team 10650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazards. We got a lot of hazmat in the house on this one. We do have the scores from match number 26 coming up on the big screen. Okay, the medium screen. It's a Blue Alliance victory, 52-36. Both Blue Alliance teams advancing in those rankings. All right, we are ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees are ready. Timer's ready. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. We're off. Biohazards making their top goal. Loose Screws just missing. Biohazards just missing their second pickup. Loose Screws gets a pickup. Will they get that one up in? Oh, it just doesn't quite get in their basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, away we go in the teleop period. 14,765 on the Blue Alliance. Mechatronic Mustangs adding that high chamber. 10,650 Biohazard, Hazmat. Biohazards going high, basket. Looks like the Mechatronic Mustangs add another high chamber. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Loose Screws having a rough time with their collector this time. Been very consistent all day. Biohazards going up high. One more in the high basket. Biohazards with another one in the high basket. Loose Screws back in business, adding one to the high basket. Can they quickly cycle some more as we have 45 seconds remaining on the clock? On the red side, Hazmat Explosives adding more to that net zone on the floor. But it looks like the Loose Screws might take advantage of some of those to try to quickly cycle into that high basket. We are in those final 30 seconds. Loose Screws not quite able to line up. There they go with their delivery system. They did get it there. Nicely done. Biohazards gets theirs done. We have 3 seconds. 2, 1. Great job, match 27. All right, over on field number 2, we have qualification match number 28. And on our Red Alliance, we have team 20344, the Cattle Bots. And their alliance partner, team 17288, Rubber Bandits. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have 21510, Ducks of the Round Table. Quack, quack. And their alliance partner, team 24085, that's Short Circuit.
Here come the scores for match number 27 up on the screen. It's a Blue Alliance victory, 90-55. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. Introducing the teams for qualification match number 28. It's AJ, not DJ, but here I am anyway. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 20344. It's the Cattlebots. And their alliance partner, team 17288, the Rubber Bandits. Facing them tonight, over on the Blue Alliance, team 21510, Ducks of the Round Table. And their alliance partner, team 24085, it's Short Circuit. Looks like we're all ready from head referee Jason. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scorekeeper's ready. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance going for a quick park. And they're going to push some samples into the human player station. Those may be clipped in the future. All the robots come to rest as we finish out the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the beginning of the teleop period. All robots under driver control now. (20344), that's the Cattlebots going up and scoring some clipped specimens on the high chamber to get started. Red Alliance is currently up to 3. Blue Alliance starting out with 1 clipped specimen on the low chamber. Looking for maybe 1 on the high chamber. They're reaching. Not quite able to line up just yet. They're going to keep trying. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, the Rubber Bandits, they're making quick work of a few samples into the low basket on the red side. Cattlebots up with a 4th clip specimen on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Ducks of the Round Table have a nice collection going on the Blue Alliance side of those yellow Alliance neutral samples. 5 specimens on the high chamber for the Red Alliance so far. A few in the low bucket. 1 falling down to the ground, but that's okay, that still counts. This is what happens when you let your MC and game announcer go to the restroom. You get me instead. That's why we don't allow that. We're in the end game period now. Rubber Bandits on the Red Alliance side, they're looking to get a hang in before the end of this match. Meanwhile, we have 2 robots touching the second rung for the Blue Alliance. As time expires, we'll see the scores in just a bit.
Thank you, AJ. That was amazing announcing and game announcing. So well played. All right, we had a little break from me for one match. That's all you get. Over on field number 1, qualification match number 29 on the Red Alliance, we have team 16-249 Excalibur. Their alliance partner, team 9800 Techno Saints Hypershock. And on the Blue Alliance, it's 26-290 Techno Saints Burning Circuits. And their alliance partner, team 17305 Ducks in a Row. We should have scores from match number 28. Coming up, here they are. It's a Red Alliance victory, 91-41. Both Red Alliance teams moving up in the rankings. All right, we look like we're ready to go. How about a Red Alliance? Got a thumbs up for me? Yeah, Blue Alliance, we ready? Referees are in place and ready. Timer's ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go in autonomous. All 4 robots moving. Excalibur for the Red Alliance up high. For the Red Alliance, 9800 just missing. That's Hypershock. Blue Alliance, Ducks in a Row. Not quite able to get in the basket. Drop it out of the stage. 26-290. That's Techno Saints Burning Circuits. They do manage to move into that human player station. Looks like Excalibur just kept going while I was babbling and babbling.
3, 2, 1.
Off we go and tally up. Might have had a little early movement on a Blue Alliance robot. No movement allowed in that transition period. Over on Blue, 26-290. That's Techno Saints Burning Circuits getting in that high basket. Excalibur. They're going into that submersible, grabbing a sample and go to that high basket. Yes, they do. Nicely done. Meanwhile, Techno Saints Hypershock on the Red Alliance look like they're going to go for some chambers with those specimens. Excalibur up high into the basket again. Red Alliance going for that high chamber. They do. 9800 Hypershock. Good job. Excalibur zipping across the field, grabbing a couple of those neutral elements to get them across the field and into that high basket. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 26-290, that's Techno Saints Burning Circuits. Going up high in the basket, well done. Excalibur on red, coming up with another one. Techno Saints Hypershock going for a high chamber at the same time. They both connect. Ducks in a Row reaching into that submersible, hoping to get one of those samples out of the middle. Not quite able to get it. They're going to go over for one of the easier ones, which is great. They bring it into the net zone. Meanwhile, red with another high chamber. Excalibur going high again. Teams getting in position for their ascents with 7 seconds on the clock. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job, teams. Good job. All right, here we are over on match field number 2 for match number 30 on the Red Alliance. We have 26-866, the C plus Lions. Their Alliance partner team, 23-740, that's Cyber Hazards. I like when I announce and they yawn. That's one of my favorites. It's getting late. She yawned in the back. You were good. You did good. She yawned on me. She was bored with me. I'm just saying. I like to harass you guys. That's all. And on the blue side of the field, team 15065 at Bite Irrational. Their Alliance partner team, 24376, the Nona Bots. All right, enough talking about the cats on my clothes. We have scores. Thank you, Eric. Keep me on track, buddy. On the big screen, scores from field number 1. It was a Red Alliance victory, 167-67. All right, match 30, we've met the teams. I feel like our ref might be ready. He's just waiting on me, yep. All right, how about it, Red Alliance? Give me them thumbs up. Yes. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Referees are in place and ready. Timer's ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go, all 4 robots moving. Looks like Cyber Hazard's going high for the red side. 24-376 on the blue side. That's Nonobots. Piece of their robot falls off, but they almost get the score anyway. A Bite Irrational gets that low chamber bar. Spectacular fashion. C plus Lions managed to navigate to that observation station.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are, telly up. All 4 robots making their way, hoping to score more points. 26-866 to C plus Lions. Gonna go for that high chamber for red. They're right there. Can they get it clipped on? Meanwhile, Cyber Hazard's just missing their score. Looks like 24-376 over here on the blue lines. That's the Nonobots go up high to the high basket. And their partner, 15065, a Bite Irrational, get the high chamber. Cyber Hazard's going high for red. And they did. They got it in there. On blue, the Nonobots get another one in there. That's 2 in each of their high baskets. Unfortunately, one of the Bite Irrational accidentally knocks off one of their chambers. The low chamber was barely hanging on. Nonobots going high again with a third. C plus Lions, they're over here. They are picking up a red sample. Bite Irrational just missing that high chamber. We are in the last 30 seconds. Cyber Hazards add to their high baskets. That's 3 for red and 3 for blue. No. C+ Lions adding to that low basket. Nonabots going high, adding a fourth for the Blue Alliance with 5 seconds on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Looks like there was a level 1 ascent, level 2 ascent on the red side of the field. All right, back over on field number 1, match number 31. On the Red Alliance, we have 21-528. That's Techno Saints Plinko. Their alliance partner team, 20344 Cattlebots. And over on the blue side of the field, it's 25-746, the Gamma Race. And their partner team, 14-765, the Mechatronic Mustangs. Little NSYNC in the playlist. Bye, bye, bye. Oh, yeah. There we go, Gamma Ray fans. They know they're in sync up there. Be careful, we might make you guys get down here and start doing some of that. All right, Red Alliance, we ready? Oh, I have scores. Don't get ready. Be unready for a second. Scores from our previous match, match number 30. Everybody be unready for a second. NSYNC had me all messed up. It's a Blue Alliance victory. That's a close match, 63-57. Without the penalty, that would have been 57-58, right? Am I wrong? I feel like I'm right. That would have been a 1-point difference up there. Okay, now, you can get ready again. Red Alliance, are we ready? Thank you. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Not quite over there. We got a conversation happening. All right, Jason, we good? Yeah. Blue Alliance, red and blues, and me like me. Okay, referees are ready. Timer's ready. Ready, guys? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots on the move. Cattlebots quick to hang on that high chamber. Techno Saints Plinko missing their first, but making their second. As Techno Saints Plinko continues to go on, 25-746 on the Blue Alliance. Gamma Rays did push into the net zone. A single.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. All 4 robots moving. Techno Saints Plinko going into that submersible. Grabbing their samples from there. Over on the Blue Alliance, the Gamma Rays go into the low basket. Well done. Cattle Bots going high chamber for the red. Plinko going high basket. Gamma Rays already in possession. Another for blue. Going for that low basket. They get it. Well done. Also on the blue side of the field, we have the Mechatronic Mustangs picking up one of those specimens. It has the hook on it. It becomes a specimen. Gamma Rays going low basket for blue. Oh, just dropping that from the Mechatronic Mustangs. Plinko continuing to fill the high basket for red. Cattle Bots bringing more samples over to turn them into specimens at the observation station while Plinko goes high in the basket. Mechatronic Mustangs lining up for one more. Gamma Rays adding more to their low basket. 44 seconds on the clock. Plinko going high. Cattlebots adding a fifth. Mechatronic Mustangs. Oh, it rings around the chamber bar and falls, unfortunately. 14 seconds on the clock. Teams getting in position for their ascents in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Plinko does manage to stay up and not fall off. This time not quite. Oh, there it goes. I guess I jinxed that one. All right, field number 2, qualification match number 32. We have team 17-288, the Rubber Bandits. Their partner team 5070, Nuts. And on the blue side of the field, it's 22012, Loose Screws. And their alliance partner, 21527, Techno Saints, Cobalt. And we should have a score from qualification match number 31. It's a Red Alliance victory, 188-38. All right, match number 32, Red Alliance, are we ready? Yes, we are. Blue Alliance, referees, timer, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in autonomous mode. Loose Screws going for that high goal basket, just missing. 5070 Nuts getting a few pieces into their observation station in hopes of turning those into specimens. Loose Screws picks up another one. Oh, it just falls out of their basket. 4 seconds left. Loose Screws trying to get it in before the buzzer. Oh!
Drivers.
It falls out, but it ends up in the robot.
3, 2, 1.
And it's ready to score. Oh, no, and then it falls out. Just when you think you're getting a break there. There we go. Intelliop, boom, right into the top basket. Nuts adding right to that high chamber for red. Loose screws, another high basket for blue. Rubber Bandits getting into that submersible. Can be tough to reach in there and get more pieces. There they go, they got it. Rubber Bandits dropping it off so it can be turned into a possible specimen. Bangs and smashes are okay as long as we're all playing fair and it's not the end game. There is no end game, I apologize. Jason's yelling at me down here. It's just the last 30 seconds. Looks like 17,288 on the red. Rubber Bandits looking for that high chamber. Just missing the bar. They're going to go again. Meanwhile, Loose Screws making quick work of bringing more to the high basket as we come up on 40 seconds remaining. Loose Screws in the high basket for blue again. Techno Saints Cobalt going for that high chamber bar again. They've already got one on the low, one on the high. They're going to add another. They do. Nice job. Teams getting in position for their ascent task with 5 seconds on the clock. 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job, teams. Good job. Eric approves. I see ducks to the left of me and ducks to the right of me over here on field number 1. Qualification match number 33 on the Red Alliance. We're going to have 21-5-10 Ducks of the Round Table. Thank you for hosting, Ducks. And their partner, 24-376, the Nona Bots. And on the other side of the field, it's 15-033 Bug Bites. I love it. And their partner, 17-305 Ducks in a Row. Thank you, Ducks, for hosting. Not only did she play the national anthem, she's on the drive team. All right, Red Alliance, how you feeling? You ready? Oh, man. Scores. I got to do scores from 32. Let's do that. Thank goodness Eric's here to keep me straight. I got too excited there. It's a Blue Alliance victory, 139-45. Both Blue Alliance teams advancing in the rankings. Now, Red Alliance, are we ready? Yeah, Blue Alliance, we're ready. Referees, timer. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Match number 33 of 36 is underway. Red Alliance missing the top goal, but managing to get it in that lower goal. That's Nonabots. Also, Ducks of the Round Table getting into their observation zone. Ducks in a row into their observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Off we go in the driver control period. 15-033, that's Bug Bites over on the Blue Alliance, going right to that high chamber bar. 21-5-10 on the Red Alliance at Ducks of the Round Table, going to the low chamber bar. Also, 24-376, that's the Nonabot, getting that low goal for Red. Going up high for the high basket. There it goes. Good job, Nonabots. Bug Bites over on the blue side looking to turn one of those. They turned one of those samples into a specimen. They're going to clip it on that high chamber. They'll get, there it goes. Good job, Bug Bites. Over on the red side, 21-5-10. That's Ducks of the Round Table. They clip onto the low chamber. Good job. Nonobots adding another to the high basket for red. 5-0, 50 seconds remaining. 5-0. Human players have to be super careful not to reach in while the robot's in there. That does incur a foul. Bug Bites adding another to that high chamber as we go to the last 30 seconds of the game. Twenty-one, 5-10, Ducks of the Round Table, another to the low chamber. Bug Bites, another to the high chamber for blue. Nonobots adding one more in the high basket. Oh, not quite able to get it in at the last second. Great job, both alliances. All right, over on field number 2, qualification, match number 34. We have team 24-632, the Distress Panthers. Their partner team 25-669, Steel Solid Gear. And on the blue side of the field, we have 23-740, the Cyber Hazards. And their alliance partner, 26-290, Techno Saints Burning Circuits. We should have scores for match number 33 coming up on the big screen. Oh my goodness, that's a tie. 64-64, a foul making a big difference there. Second tie of the day. We rarely see ties. No, I'm not saying that. Not doing it, Eric. On the live stream, if you wonder who Eric is, he's the scorekeeper back here. He harasses me constantly. He's constantly harassing me. All right, it seems like we're ready for match number 34. Red Alliance. Let's see if we're ready, Red Alliance. Yeah, okay, they're ready. All right, Blue Alliance, we ready? Yeah. Yes, all right, referees, good. Timer. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. 2 blue robots moving. Cyber Hazards going up high, not quite able to connect. 26-290 for Blue Alliance. That's the Techno Saints Burning Circuits. They park in their observation zone. Five seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And off they go. On the Red Alliance, 25-669 Steel Solid Gear pushes one into the net zone. Now it looks like 26,290 on the Blue Alliance. That's Techno Saints Burning Circuits. They clip another to the high chamber. That's 2 on the high chamber. Cyber Hazards going for the high basket for Blue. Oh, just missing. On the blue side, the Techno Saints Burning Circuits looking to grab another specimen and bring it over to the chamber. Cyber Hazards and that's Distressed Panthers fighting over this one sample. They each seem to get one. Being very careful to only control one. Distressed Panthers did not want that foul, so they only control one at a time. Cyber Hazards, there they go, getting it in that top basket. Five, 6, 6, 9 over on the Red Alliance. Steel Solid Gear. They've managed to get 5 into that low net zone. It looks like 26,290. Techno Saints Burning Circuits have managed to put 4 on that high chamber bar as we hit 10 seconds remaining in the match. 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like we had a little foul there. The Blue Alliance hanging zone there, the ascent zone, is a protected area during that last 30 seconds. I think a red robot may have driven through there. Back to field number 1. This is field number 1, Swan Song. Could be a good match over here. We'll meet our teams for qualification match number 35. On the Red Alliance, we have team 16249 Excalibur. Keep it going, yeah. Their alliance partner team 10650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazards. The excitement's building. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 24085 Short Circuit. Their alliance partner 26866 the C Plus Lions. Looks like the refs are finishing up a little business over on field number 2. We'll get underway here shortly. All right, Mr. Scorekeeper, sir. Mr. Scorekeeper, sir. Mr. Scorekeeper, sir. How about some scores for match number 34? Coming up on the big screen. It's a Blue Alliance victory, 105-12. All right, I'm guessing this Red Alliance is hoping to put up some big autonomous points. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, we ready? Referees are ready. Timer. He's ready. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in autonomous. Biohazards going to the high goal. Excalibur going for that high chamber, just missing. 26,866 on the Blue Alliance. That's the C+ Lions. Not quite able to get in there, ending up outside the field a bit. Excalibur grabbing another one off the wall. Robots settling down.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Off we go in this teleop. All four robots looking to do their thing. Biohazard's going up quick to the high basket, scoring that. Excalibur on the red, going for the high chamber. They click that one in. Biohazard's going one more time in the high basket. Over on the Blue Alliance. C+ Lions looking to get that low basket for Blue. Can they get it in there? Meanwhile, 24,085, that short circuit, they're going for a chamber bar. That nice 4-bar lift system works well for that chamber bar. They click it in. Oh, not quite clicking it in. 10,650 adding more to their high basket. Excalibur adding more to the high chamber for red. Excalibur with another on the high chamber red. Biohazard going for another on the high basket. Over on the blue side, going for that low basket. That's C+ Lions. They connect. Well done. And here goes a high chamber bar for Blue. It balances. It stays. Nicely done. Short circuit. We are in that last 30 seconds. Biohazard grabbing another from the submersible, going high. Adding it to that high basket. Excalibur adding one more to their high chamber. They have 5 on the high chamber. Biohazard going high in the basket. 7 seconds on the clock. Teams have a few more seconds to make some points. 3, 2, 1. Great job, teams. There's some oh yes. It's sad, but it's true. It's our final match of the day. Who has the honor of being in our final match? Qualification match number 36. On the Red Alliance, we have team 9277 Hazmat Robotics Explosives. Their alliance partner team 15065 A Bite Irrational. Over on the blue side of the field, we have 27188 Fractal Fusion. Their alliance partner team 9800 Techno Saints Hyper Shock. And we have the scores from qualification match number 35 over on field number 1. It is a Red Alliance victory, 153-21. All teams staying in their current rankings. If you're still around, haven't left yet, at the conclusion of this match, AJ would like to say a few words regarding how the league tournament works next and how the judging will work, and make sure that if anybody has any questions, they get answered. So if you don't mind sticking around to hear what AJ has to say after match 36, That would be awesome. I see some thumbs up. Red Alliance, are we ready? Yes. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Yes. They're yelling at me. Okay, referees, ready. Everybody's ready. Timer's ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in autonomous for this final match of the day. Red Alliance going up high. Blue Alliance going up high. Fractal Fusion managed to pick up another. Not quite able to get it scored. 9-2-7-7, that's explosives. They scored their high, pushed the other ones in. Fractal Fusion managed to collect a second and get it in that high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Off we go in teleop. Looks like over on the Blue Alliance, 9800 at Techno Saints Hypershock is going to be going for those, turning those samples into specimens. Their partner Fractal Fusion's going to work the high basket. Over on the Red Alliance, Explosives working that high basket. Meanwhile, 15065 of Bite Irrational working that high chamber with those specimens for Red. They do look like they have one servo disconnected. I don't know if that's normal or not. $9,800. That's Techno Saints Hypershock on blue, adding to the high chamber. We got Fractal Fusion continuing to add to the high basket. Hazmat Explosives adding to their high basket. Fractal Fusion. Explosives are going to answer. They do. Fractal Fusion going into that submersible, quickly coming out with samples and dropping them in their high basket. Hazmat Explosives adding more to the high basket as well. If you're wondering if that's blocking, there is a path around, so it does not constitute blocking as we enter the last 30 seconds. Fractal Fusion going up high for blue. Hazmat Explosives collecting one of those. They push into an autonomous to send it up high. It does not want to cooperate. 10 seconds on the clock. Teams get in their ascent positions. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is our final match. We'll see how this one folds out. I know AJ's going to want to say a few words if you're still around to make sure you understand what's going on at the league tournament and with your judging. If you have any questions, this is the time to get them answered, and he will answer questions you didn't even know you had. At the conclusion of this match, not only will AJ have a few words, we will have a nap time session. So AJ will help us go into that relaxing mode, and then we'll all take a nap. Referees conferring. There's some kooky rules about length of the robot, fully extended width of the robot, and how much, and if it tilts while it's hanging, it sticks out of this weird constraint. There's some crazy stuff. I'm glad I'm not a referee this season. I'm guessing that's what they're talking about.
Just what I've always needed, 2 microphones. I should always have 2 microphones at all times.
It's super dangerous. All right, I'm guessing we have a score coming up very quickly. Ready? Let's see it. Final score of the day coming up on the big screen. Then we'll hear from AJ. It's a Blue Alliance victory, 62 to 138. Great job, all our teams today. Here's AJ.
Good afternoon. I hope you had fun today at this league meet number 3. Our next event is the Orlando Robotics League Tournament. That is our final event of the regular season. From there, 6 of our teams will advance to the Florida Championship. But in order to do that, we have to do a little bit more work. So on top of the normal set of matches, well, 36 matches, just like we did today, we'll then go through an alliance selection process where the top 6 teams will choose an alliance partner for the alliance rounds. We'll go through a double elimination tournament to determine our winner. And we will also go through the process of judging. I want to let you know how judging is going to work, what you can expect. Sometime in the next week, probably next weekend, around next Saturday, around 1 week from today, we will give you a judging interview appointment time. This will be a time in the evening during the week leading up to the league tournament. That's the week of the 20th through the 25th. So during that evening time, you will have a video conference appointment where you will meet with our judges and you will show them all of your hard work and explain why you are just the best. Then on the 25th, when we have the actual matches, the judges will do their deliberations and they'll have follow-up interviews and they'll ask you questions. They'll see you actually perform on the field and they will choose the winner of our judged awards. At the end of the tournament, when we're going through those alliance rounds, that double elimination tournament, we will start to give out those judged awards. There are plenty to choose from. Many will be given, and those judged awards, just like winning the tournament, can contribute to you going to the Florida Championship. So, be prepared. Check your email 1 week for today or around there for a judge appointment time. You will use the FTC online scoring system to video conference into that appointment. You'll show the judges your hard work, and then 2 weeks from today, it all comes to an end, and you'll advance to the Florida Championship. That's all from me. I can't wait to see you in 2 weeks. Until then, good luck. As you exit the facility today, please be sure to hand in your driver's badges.
Bye-bye live stream. Bye-bye.